Alright, cool. So, bit of an unexpected stream. Basically, I had coffee for the first time in a long while, and I'm a bit buzzing at the moment instead of feeling sleepy, so I thought I would give this a go. It's a game I'm interested in anyway, and I'll probably buy it, but for the sake of just killing a bit of time, I thought I'd give this a go. So, let's see what it's about.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight. Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest? Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are.
Oh, that's a relatively simple one.
Ah, a most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours. It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
No, because people can write books. Books are all fantasy. Well, some of it anyway.
More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me.
No, I was thinking people could write some amazing books, actually.
But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself. So, let this tale begin.
Regicide. Stick with normal for now. Give that a go. Let's try not to be a noob.
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead? Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners! No crown or church will save us!
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? Ugh. those?
Come on, hey, keep it moving. Hurry it up. Next one. Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife ears. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy. Hold it! Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line! Unless you want to get stuck like us.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
Are you alright?
Been worse. And from the sounds of it, you're about the same.
Get myself out of the way. Find out what that button is for auto.
You know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back. Think we'll make it?
Okay. Okay, so they're only voice actors some up to a certain part. Okay. I'm thinking we should find a place where we can see the whole area. Okay. Move, hold to dash, dodge. Okay, fairly standard so far. Some actions you perform and their corresponding controls are displayed at the bottom of the screen. You can also use the minimap to see which way to go. Oops, that one. Use tutorial. A few tutorials you've seen before in the options main menu. Okay, cool.
Let's go.
Right. Okay. Attack. Dodge. Run. Map. Okay, and camera. And menu. Cool.
Stop!
Wait. I'm sensing something close. Don't move.
Watch out!
Yeah. Those look especially dangerous, so watch out. I don't think they've noticed us yet, though. Press Alt to use face eye. This ability lets you see what Gallica senses in the environment. Okay. When you see an enemy you've never confronted before, it shows up as unknown. Prepare as best as you can.
Okay.
Cool, let's give that a go.
Watch out!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Get up!
Okay.
So, fantasy is only fiction, isn't it?
Okay?
Let's see if it's just the hard mode.
Ugh, I think they see us. Hey, your health is dangerously low.
Okay. Might feel like I'm playing a Souls game at the moment.
Come and get me.
You don't have much health left. Don't go too hard.
Two damage. What's medicine? Burning out all these items so is not a good idea. Okay. This is fairly savage.
Come on.
Determined to find out what killing one of you does.
I'm right here.
Your health is getting low.
Oh
Careful.
my god.
Not like this.
Okay.
This isn't happening.
I guess we're putting it down to normal.
Okay?
Otherwise it's going to be a major grind fest. Okay, if it turns out that it wasn't the difficulty, it's just going to be this hard, I'll put it back up.
Ugh, I think they see us.
Come and get me.
Okay,
Come on. I'm right here.
okay. It is just that savage, apparently.
Come and get me. I'm right here. Come and get me. Come on. I'm right here. Come on. Come and get me.
Hey,
Not like this.
you can't die. Please, don't.
So,
Okay?
It's still on hard. Okay, definitely normal now. Get over there.
Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful. Yikes! I think we're in a little over our heads. Hurry! They found us! Get ready, everyone! Look! Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts.
Right.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
That's pretty cool. Her ability is background music.
Look! Over there!
What a relief. Grand Trad is already in sight.
Let's go.
Almost there. Let's keep moving and try to stay out of sight.
Got a sec?
Really liking the style of this game. Stay out of sight, okay. Oh my god. How many there are, my word. Okay.
I don't like this. That should come in handy. Pocket it. Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
It's pretty cool background music. It almost sounds like I'm in a boss fight already. Who are you all alone?
Hurry!
Come and get me.
Get ready, everyone!
I handle one of those by myself, I think.
Come on. Come and get me. Come on. I'm right here. Come and get me. Come on. I'm right here. Come and get me. Come on.
Okay. Nothing. Okay, a general term for the technique that consumes power to cause phenomena that bend the laws of nature. It has a wide spread of applications, from modest use in daily life to destructive power in war. However, as magic igniters, which require a state permit for ownership and use, are required for people to be able to use magic. Many cannot wield magic. Okay. Magic igniters. A tool that acts as a conduit for magic power, without which people cannot perform magic. To own or use them, one must obtain a permit from the kingdom by passing a test. With some exceptions, such as those serving the state army, igniters can be costly, depending on power and specifications, and purchasing them is akin to buying land or a house. Often called gauntlet runners, shorthand, a general term for magic-powered semi-automated vehicles designed for traversing the wasteland, and either overcoming or circumventing local wildlife threats and magical phenomena. Traveling in the wilds on foot or even in a lightly armed carriage has historically been incredibly dangerous, making any long-distance trips a life-threatening risk. Okay. Music of magic. An unusual variety of magic that causes the listener to become aware of their state of mind through the form of sound and music. That's pretty cool. Background music. Magic. As it is a modest form of magic, with seemingly no utility on the battlefield, it's considered a meaningless, trifling skill in society, and is thus rarely used. It sounds pretty cool to me. People Gallagher, a fairy who accompanies travelling boy on his journey, doubting his chaperone for his special mission, doubling it as his chaperone. Her diminutive size excludes her from participating physically in battle, but her special fairy traits allow her more proficiency in travelling boy when it comes to sensing magla and knowing magic. God, that's a handful. Though she can become heated in her personal values when her personal values are tested, she is a reassuring travelling companion. A bit like Paimon. It is monotheistic religion devoted to the worship of one God, the Almighty. The religion of majority across the United Kingdoms. Its sanctors preach that uttering the prayer Closuri with one's whole heart will reach God, bringing salvation. It is the state religion, and the sanctist hierarchy is deeply entwined with the kingdom's politics. Currently, the crown theocracy is at the heart of the kingdom's political affairs. Okay, fine. But what I was looking for was... These are my items. I was looking for equipment or my level. Which I... It's my armor. Fine. Okay. Don't have stats for myself yet. Uh-oh, this is bad.
This land land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
Whoa, just look!
Whoa.
Get on with it, then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead!
Yeah!
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh,
Careful!
hurry.
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid! Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only elder here, in the whole city even. Capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Flamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elda kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best. The saint could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Okay, that makes a little bit more sense.
Hey, are you listening?
I was thinking it was very odd that it would send an Eldar to a place where there are no Eldar and stick out like a sore thumb.
Well,
But I'm happy they just actually explained it instead of just making him special for the sake of being special for the story.
Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers.
So?
Do you know where we're going? Feel free to admit that you're lost and ask me for advice. Press R1 to open the local map. If you're unsure what to do, press triangle. Calico always has good ideas, or so she thinks. Press up to save in safe areas to save your progress.
Whatever will I do? Let's go see.
Don't have time for details right now. If you're lost, check your map. Just go straight down the main street and you should find the recruitment center.
Alright then.
The aesthetics are very good.
Whatever will I do?
Oh, come off it.
Have a quick little explore. Is this a magic igniter as well? Wonder how it's used.
That's terribly unfair.
Why is there an Eldar in the sacred capital? Because I'm here to dirty your streets.
That's terribly unfair.
Is this going to be a game where there are chests around?
The only game in town.
What's going on?
Here we are, Grand Trad. Frankly, I don't have good things to say for how Parapists are treated here. We know we don't need you telling us. We got attacked by a monster in our hometown. We had no choice but to come here, regardless of how we're treated here. We've got to make it work. Okay, so I suppose being an Eldar is slightly better than being a Parapus. Since you're not that actively being aggressive against me. Oops. Nope, I can't attack in town.
Hey, mister! It's a king!
Oh God, grant me guidance.
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
Now I want one for myself.
Yeah, until you see the price tag. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city? Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
The royal scepter?
You've really never heard of it? Wow. Where do I even start?
So it's that. I'm more thinking that modeling something after a royal scepter isn't the best idea.
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering power.
That's even more reason not to model it after the scepter.
More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead, with no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution, then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Let's head there. All right, then.
Leave it out, mate.
I was hoping that we'd blend in with the crowd and no one would notice that you're an elder, but the people here have sharper eyes than I thought. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall.
All right.
Easier said than done, I'm sure, but it's for the sake of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should just be ahead.
What are you playing at?
It's pretty cool guard armor. Unique choice of head attire. Young man, might I interest you in our shop's wares? This is no ordinary mystery shop.
Hey, sorry.
Oh, we're actually in the middle of something. We've got something to do at the recruitment center. Recruitment center, if you're lost, that is the large building down the street and to the left. Stop by when you have time.
Goodbye now.
I do business here all the time, so if you're in the area, do stop by.
I'm out of ideas.
All right then.
Dear me!
Elder rubbish.
Uh-huh. Come off it. That's wrong, though.
Where are you going? That's not the way to the recruitment center. No, it's not. I'm just exploring. I might be stuck.
That's wrong, though.
Okay. Being forced to go this way.
Elder rubbish.
Dear me!
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission. Good luck in there. Nothing dead. Okay, you got this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up. An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those. So, what brings you to enlist?
I need the money.
Pragmatic, if nothing else. But I suppose a vagrant like you could use the work. So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
I'm small, but quick.
Yes, I could see that. Always the cowards who run the fastest, eh? Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate. You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sighting, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and niter. Kingdom property, so if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to.
Wow. No training at all. What a long line. Guess we've got no choice but to wait our turn.
Whatever.
So young, are you listening too? Well, not much choice if you don't have the money, or a job. Reeve makes the world goes round, as it were. If you want a magic igniter, join the queue. Cutting's only gonna get you chewed out. Hello, young nobleman. What is that?
Look at that.
There's no time for gawking. We have to get in line. You're listening as well? The line starts behind me. If so, or was it something you needed? Really noble. I take you overheard my interview? Yes, guilty as charged. I am a noble, but just a countryside son of a lord. My family is one of no real consequence. Distractions. Well, let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom, foolish or not. Alright, let's join the queue.
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What do they call them? Something like,
Next! Another Clamar. Wait. No. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force. Crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Rousant strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter. These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving. And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger. And as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts...
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey. You awake?
Yeah, I'm awake.
Sorry to bug you. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
That's just how it is.
Well, I don't think that should be how it is. Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, but still. The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks. It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. I see. No magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me. I won't give up either. Trust me.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
Let's see.
I wonder how far we've come. Let's find our destination, the northern border fort. You can view information about your surroundings on the world map. Use the left stick to highlight the location you want to learn about, then press X.
Let's see.
Hold on.
Okay, what was that?
Let's see.
Squat camp, squat camp.
This place here. Hold
So
on.
we're about to go there.
This place here.
A fortress built to defend Grand Trad during the Annex War. After long disuse, it's now manned due to frequent monster sightings.
Hey, don't forget.
The northern border fort. This is where our contact should be, so hopefully we'll find him quickly.
Okay.
Got it. All we can do for now is rest. A big day tomorrow.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination. The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
It's interesting. It tells the tale of a world with no Magla arts. A peaceful one.
A world with no Magla arts would be better, would it? I admit, I'm intrigued. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
I apologize for him.
See? Take a cue from your friend in the lesser tribe. Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Someone, help!
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard. Is
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastards who...
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the core? The Guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear. Fight with pride. And we'll all have medals.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go!
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward to the...
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this. It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
She got a little helmet to go with her as well.
Hey, did something happen?
She actually got shoes as well.
Wait, is that a... fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out. Okay?
Well, this time, an unexpected turn of events, but don't lose sight of our mission, alright?
Here we go.
Be careful. Our contact should be inside. We just have to find him. You're on such purpose. What was that you were talking about? You said something about your ally?
Actually...
Oh, it's nothing. I was worried about the soldiers inside. I see. Well, whatever the case, this situation concerns me too. Let's go inside. I'm not allowed to turn the camera. I'm not allowed to see what's behind me. Oh.
There it is. That's a human.
Stand your ground! Charging! Pursue!
We have to help the survivors!
Damn it.
Damn, this is horrific. So many dead. Rias, I hope you're safe. There's no time to waste. If we look, we may find some that still draw breath. No one's breathing. Damn, we're too late. But there might be others. Let's keep searching.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful. This is bad.
Get back, we've got company. Let's do this one. It feels similar to that monster from earlier. It's smaller, but this is a human too. It looks like we're going to have to fight it. Wait, if it's a human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Would you agree? Would you not agree? I agree. I'm glad you've still got your wits about you. You here, we might just get through this.
Got it?
Look, we don't have a chance. We don't stand a chance against that thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight it if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
Understand? The two of us working as one. I'll trust your judgment on the timing of the attack. Okay. Let's try and engage squad battle along with your allies. Okay. Press triangle at any time, but if you use X square attacks to stun the enemy first, you'll start the battle with an advantage. Okay. Stay on the offensive by continuously attacking with square to deplete your enemy's break gauge that appears next to them, eventually stunning them.
Things will be fine. Our usual tactics should work.
Still, don't let your guard down.
In squad battles, press square to attack with your equipped weapons. Press triangle to use skills which consume MP. Before an action will expand one's turn icon. Seen at the top of your screen. When all turn icons are consumed, the opponent's round must begin. Okay. This is more like it. The music is pretty good.
I will fight with pride.
Right, break gauge, I suppose. Didn't appear to have one. Let's see what happens.
Burn to ash!
Let's go. Burn! Still up?
The power of fire!
Let's catch our breath.
I think that's all. All right.
Phew, we pulled through somehow. We're alive, and that's all I could ask. Let's press forward while we still can. Okay. It's not an action RPG. It's a typical RPG. What is that?
Let's push through. Let's give them a fight. Let's take them all out.
Engaging in squad battle against a stunned enemy, one party member will perform an advantageous initial strike. In addition, enemies remain stunned at the start of the battle. Be sure to take advantage of this. That's Singer.
I won't hold back.
The lyrics are pretty hilarious.
Fire! Stay sharp. Okay, we've got
Burn to ash!
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Okay. Not bad at all.
Oh, okay. He looks like an all-rounder, but his endurance, assuming that's endurance, is his weakest part, so his DPS essentially. I don't know if he's just speaking gibberish.
Be careful.
Let's do this.
Let the battle begin. But still, don't let your guard down.
Let's go. Burn!
The power of fire!
They chose the wrong opponent.
It's useful, I say grab it.
The swords!
Our usual
We're
tactics
here
should
to
work.
stop you!
Still, don't let your guard down.
burn to ash! Even easier than expected.
I think that's all of them.
I've not had a single item for broken chests or broken crates yet, so it might be safe to say that there isn't any.
Wait.
Hold on.
Be careful.
There's no one if it spots us. This could get nasty. I believe the element of surprise. We could catch it off guard if we strike right now, right? If we manage to attack an enemy without being seen using the square, there's a chance their entire break gauge will deplete at once in an instant stun.
Okay.
This is our chance.
Forward! Let's settle this quick.
This thing doesn't have a break gauge though.
The power of tougher than I thought. All right, victory is ours. I think we're in the clear.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Here we go.
Let the battle begin.
Let's do this.
I won't hold back. Fire! There's no way I'm stopping here.
That was the last of them.
He's still breathing, but he's badly wounded. And Eldar, don't bloody touch me. I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. That monster showing up was all your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you people. Ah, of course, this is how it ends. Damn it all to bloody hell. Well, sounds like you deserve that.
Run.
You're so young, fresh recruit. Get away from here, now. That thing's up ahead. There's still more soldiers left alive, right? We can't just run and leave them behind. Or leave them. We're too late. That monster, we can't. Just run away. Stay away from that thing. Parted soldier.
Damn it!
Ah, damn Eldar. I knew this fort was cursed. You're why that horror attacked.
Hey.
Calm down. It's not his fault the human appeared. You must know that, surely. Everyone's dead. They all had families. Help me, Eldar. I don't care anymore. I don't want you to die.
Damn it.
I can't open that. I can.
Hold on.
Wait.
You
two. You're perhaps searching for someone.
I get it now.
I thought as much. Now it makes sense. Why hide this from me? I trust you have a good reason. To tell you the truth.
What?
That cry. Is that the human from earlier?
Was that?
It sounded like it came from the top of that tower. Maybe there's still soldiers fighting there.
Hurry!
We'll handle our personal matter later. Rescuing any survivors takes precedence. To the top of the tower.
Let's hurry.
That was the correct way to go. What's up here then? dead end.
Hey, you found something.
Let's do this.
Right. Let's do this.
Let's go. Burn! The next one will fall just as easy. Our usual tactics should work.
Begin.
I won't hold back! Fire!
The power of tougher than I thought.
A tough one. Let's hurry on. Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
I think that's all of them.
What then?
Let's do this.
I fight for my own justice.
Let's go. Burn!
Wrap this up.
Nice job, Stroll. Only one left.
We won't hold back.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Oh, Permanent Tenter.
Let's go. Fire! Still up? Let's keep this up.
That'll do it.
What in God's name is going on?
Cat?
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
There's something blocking my way. I'm not entirely sure what that is.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Settle this quick.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Here we go.
We're here to stop
Stay
you.
sharp.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Looks like we're safe for now.
We've been spotted.
We can't get
I
sloppy.
fight for my own
Still,
justice.
don't let
We
your
won't
guard
hold
down.
back. Burn! One
Follow
left.
them.
Not
Keep
bad.
it up.
Power of fire.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Let's push through. This is our chance.
I'm forward, and we'll win this.
A tough one.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Whew. That should do it.
Right. Is there? There is, but... My god. Yeah, that's quite precious, apparently. The roof is just up ahead. Might have a moment. If I'm honest, I have my doubts there could be any survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. I will do it anyway. It's a noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I could never live with myself. This time?
Hey.
And you? You plan to forge ahead despite the risk? I take it you refuse to die even until you've found whoever it is you're searching for. There's no turning back. There's no way I'm running from this now. I see.
I'm heading out.
Oh then, lend me your strength. So far, I have seen no save points and nowhere to rest.
What do you think?
This feeling, I knew it. That human from earlier is up there. What should we do?
You're right.
Right. Can't find we just charge in and get ourselves killed. Let's make sure we're prepared before we head in. Skills. Okay.
Ready?
Let's give it a go.
Yep.
Try not to do anything rash, okay? Well, here we go.
Tremendous power.
Yeah, so much for being able to save and rest.
It's horrible! I can't believe what I'm seeing!
We can't let it get away with this! We have to hold it off somehow.
Disgusting humans.
Damned humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
No, the mission depends on our survival. Okay.
This'll do it.
Vile monster! You're mine! The power of fire!
What's going on? It didn't even flinch!
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this! Burn to ash! Oh, please! How is it this strong?
What more can I do? The prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this.
I'll
And yet,
You two run!
But
above all else, I am a noble, and a noble defends his people. Farewell. If you would repay me. Wasn't enough.
No! Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run for it.
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. A future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back! Scour! Alright, that did the trick!
What's more, I can use magic despite the lack of igniter.
Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead! Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you hit one of these weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Hitting an opponent's weakness or scoring a critical hit against them will only decrease the turn icon by half.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the headwinds and blade feet. We can target those!
Hold on.
I just missed completely what you said.
Wind!
That's it! Stay on!
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul. Scour! Come on!
We're done! We've got to hit the other spots too!
Let's go! Wind!
We hit their weakness!
Let's... Scour! Let's push through!
Wait, what? It's healing? It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough! It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do! Ick! I can't believe it's eating from its whole body! Can you knock those apples
Wind.
off?
Let's go! Scour! Still here?
If we don't take out those apple things? You know, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this? Understood. Leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there!
Wind! Come forth, royal soul! Seeker! Scour! Still up? Won't hold back! Wind!
That's a pretty healthy amount of experience.
Okay. Not bad at all.
Where's the jersey raised?
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was... Look, that Stroll guy is still alive.
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice. Grius! Oh, thank goodness you're alive.
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse. So killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Who's Luis?
Is that a real question? About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arms. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you. Yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands. And you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head.
Hey, man.
But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
I'll pass, thank you.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to
Oh
get some
dear,
rest.
yeah.
This your
People
first
trying to sell me
deployment,
stuff.
boy. Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here. investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favour behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays saviour. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
So, they only voice act certain parts of the game, the main cutscenes. So there is still some reading. And I swear there was a mosquito somewhere nearby. Or I'm hearing things. A fire should keep the really dangerous stuff away, I hope. Never in all my life have I witnessed anything like the power you used. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniters we were supplied with, at least. Yours is broken and the commotion besides. Incredible. If only I'd had that kind of power back then. Apologies. I'm just thinking out loud. Today has been a trying day for both of us. So let's get some rest. You've done a fine job delivering that message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. Ah, you want to ask about that power, don't you?
Huh?
I had a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who were you?
Indeed.
Nothing but a mercenary, and yet His Majesty gave me the honour of being His Highness's the Prince's tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack, I was there.
I see.
Truly, that's incredible. So I don't know how much you saw, Mana, but humans are the bad guys in this. Which is an interesting way of doing things. What is the power in you, I wonder? Prius seemed to know something about it. Well, hey, I say use it or lose it. That said, let's take the rest of the day off. Haha. Yeah, let's get some rest. Good, I'm pooped.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
I know, I will.
I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
It's kind of your fault. No, it's not.
It's not your fault.
You say that, but look, I can't fight with you. But as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading. If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames, but it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power.
Yeah, her voice is pretty good. So far, this game has been pretty good.
You truly are an intriguing one. Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading. You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia.
Of course you would.
Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place.
Look at the high heels on that guy.
It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
Yeah. It is very heroic music.
What kind of alliance? There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magla within.
No, the character is as is. That's him.
It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals.
Yeah, the music is a bit weird for this current setting.
I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Okay.
The bargain is struck then.
The scholar in search of utopia, more. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker.
Thing is, the main character does not question at all where the hell he is. Went to bed, and this happened.
Nurture thy bond with him. and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Now let's see what manner of story you'll weave.
New ability. The party can now study the Seeker once unlocked in the Academia. Allows the party to change between archetypes once unlocked in Academia. Do I have both? Or do I have to choose? Allows the party to change between archetypes once unlocked in Academia. Don't know what that was. The library does indeed seem quite comfy. But yeah, it feels like not like a scene where someone's introducing and proposing an alliance. It feels more like he was doing a rousing speech, like we're about to go to our deaths, but because he gave us this massive speech, we're gonna survive. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Seeker and more. Okay, so I went with that one. More is the first of your followers, people that support your quests, steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change and shape your journey. So, like Persona, okay. More is just the first of many, so keep an eye out.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
More is less. 5 days remain.
Already then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget. One wrong move, and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
Okay, stop talking. They're called the Nord Mines, apparently.
That being the case.
Okay. Auto talk is still on.
Alright.
Check around. Next stop. So.
Let's see.
That's the fort.
Here's where we. Let's see.
This place here. Hold on.
Okay, so I have to go that way.
Let's see.
This place here.
Let's see.
This place here.
Nord mines are full of complex paths. We can go through them to approach the capital undetected. We're going through the Nord mines. Are you ready? I am ready. Let's go.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
Mine's entrance just should be just ahead. Thank God.
Huh?
What's the matter? May just be imagining it, but I can't help but feel like we're being watched.
No.
This deep in the wilderness, though. Couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard down.
Look for an open to escape. Don't forget I have my eye on you. You literally just turned around.
Look at that!
Hey look, up in the air. That large bird is known as a corval. It stalks its prey from the sky and then goes in for an ambush. So what now? I hope we need another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide and wait it out. No, we need to keep moving. We're already low on time as it is. Besides, let me guess, you could move much faster if I died back there and you didn't need to keep an eye on me. Come on. Have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? If you're truly worthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move. Don't fall behind.
Pushing forward.
I've been playing for 2 hours. This demo is long. Oh look, there's some wild dogs over there. Hundos. It's quite a funny name. The beasts hunt in packs. Should they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. We can't give them the chance to surround us. We'll need to find a different path for now. Why do you hesitate, lad? It's just a pack of wild dogs. Barely worth a moment's worry for someone such as you. Really? Still don't get it. So be it. It seems you need an impromptu lesson on the basics of combat. Pay attention, as the subject affords a few mistakes. Well, I was going to the fort for training. First, take a look at your foes. Consider, is this your first meeting? Or are you already familiar with them?
Got it.
Once you assess their strength, prepare your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly. Now, size up that hundo. What'd you make of it? It's weaker. Indeed. You still have a death script for the fort. This should be hardly a challenge. Yep, face eye. Okay. They didn't give me this tutorial though. I used face eye and everything was red. Okay, fine. When engaging a weaker force, clear your mind and simply do what must be done. Put them to the sword. Weaker enemies can be defeated quickly using simple square attacks. In addition, being attacked on the field by a weaker enemy will not force you into a squad battle, though the protagonists will still take damage. If you press L1 when the cursor is over an enemy, you will lock onto the enemy. That enemy will always be in view. I could have done that a lot earlier.
Alright.
Give it a shot. We got this.
I see the enemy. Right there.
Okay, cool. Let's see if I can beat them down.
Push through! Alright. Come on! Alright, how's that?
Very impressive.
Hold on.
Oh, that's right. One more rule for you to keep in mind.
Got it?
Never drop your guard. Even against weaker foes, on the battlefield, fortunes can turn if you let up, even a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Press triangle to initiate a squad battle against the enemy in the field. If you use triangle to initiate a squad battle on an enemy that after depleting its break gauge with square attacks, the battle starts with great advantage in your favour. However, if you're attacked by an enemy stronger than you, you'll be forced in battle where the enemy isn't an advantage. So this situation and use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize any tactical advantage. Evaluate the enemies in your vicinity, then decide whether you should dispatch them quickly with square attacks, or stun them first, or jump directly into a strategic squad battle using triangle. First, I hope you determine the battle approach while staying out of reach of the enemy. Use it to be efficient as you tackle a dungeon.
I'm counting on you.
There's no replacement of first-hand experience. Get comfortable with fighting before you reach Grand Trad. I need to be sure you can defend yourself.
That being the case,
Enemies up ahead.
We won't lose this
I fight for my own justice.
If you're happy with how the battle is going, you can restart it from the beginning by pressing L3. Pressing L2 assist will automatically move the cursor to an enemy who has a weakness to a skill you have.
Come forth, royal soul! Wind!
Take this! Finish the job! Or die hard!
Let's catch our breath. I think we're in the clear.
Let's push through! Here we go.
Let's go! I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
That's definitely gibberish he's singing.
Let's go. Scour! Still here?
Take this! You hate to see it. A few left. Keep your eyes open.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Come on! Let's push through!
That should cover everything. Pocket it.
Boss?
No choice but to cut through them.
Oops.
We'll hold our ground.
Freeze dodge their attack. Still got it.
I was ambushed because I was incompetent.
Seeker! Wind! Just one left.
They're down.
Take this!
I knew you had this. Stroll's combat power is
Come
down.
forth, royal soul!
That's a very cool system so far. I do like how I can initiate ambushes or be ambushed due to my own incompetence or skill. Ooh, give me more of those. Feels much better than just having it be random, like in some other RPGs. Just randomly getting ambushed can be a feel bad, but if it's my own fault, Can't really complain. Hello, random merchant man in the middle of nowhere who's about to sell me goods.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Go on, finish the job.
Let's wrap this up.
It's okay.
Take this.
That should do it.
What is it?
I haven't seen you lot around these parts before. You wouldn't be bandits now, would you? You do seem rather dodgy yourself. You really think I look like a bandit? Oh hell, well, at the very least, I suppose you're not crooks. I guess I'm on, just on edge. I know it's funny to think that, think so in the middle of a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed. What are you doing in such a remote place? Whoa, I'm not your enemy, friend. I'm just a peddler. I have a regular nearby, so I've come for business. But the beasts are real bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human appeared. Those bloody humans.
Pardon?
For instance, have you heard about the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? My apologies, I didn't mean to sour the mood. Hey, would you all be interested in buying something? My head's in the way. 991. Oh, that's really expensive. Okay. Drop a human, consider selling it, consider selling it, consider selling, consider selling, consider selling. Okay.
Now then.
Okay, these are less expensive now. It's in the way, 3686. Okay. Let's get one more of those. I'll go back up. And I feel like that's probably okay for now. Game's not been too bad so far. Start from the beginning when I was getting my butt kicked. My trade, you hear a lot of gossip, plenty of rumours lately about beasts from all over getting more feral by the day. When that happens, a human eventually appears out of nowhere and destroys some town or village. Chills me even to speak of it. Heard that monsters have been running amok lately at the nearby border for Hort. Hopefully nothing bad happened. Oh, have you found something worth selling? I can give you a good price. There's nothing in these woods, lots of rubbish, but some materials too. You won't catch me scavenging for it today, though.
Thank you.
I'll stay put while the beasts settle down some. You find something worth selling? Well, you know where to find me.
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these.
Let's push through! We have the edge!
Let's settle this quick!
Stay focused!
Die hard!
The next one will fall just as easy.
I think that's all of them. They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
Hey, everyone!
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Take it! No sense leaving it here.
Hey!
Catch! Let's give him a fight!
I trust, and we'll win this!
Stay focused! Just block the mission.
That's just what Grius does. Nice dodge! Not like they could get you with that.
Still up?
Take this!
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Be careful. There's more of them.
Come on, catch! This battle's out. Let's take some more. Seeker! Scour!
Ooh. There's no way I'm stopping here.
That was the last of them.
What are they called again? Wubba-woos? No, that's Star Rail. Bamboos? Ugh.
How's that? Okay, let's give this all we got.
Get ready.
Vitus power. Wind!
I think I'm getting used to this.
I think that's all of them.
Oh, the air here has suddenly grown tense.
Got a moment?
Hey, what's going on? It does. Everything in this game sounds like it's like final boss or something. Like even the very first fight, it's like sounds like an epic boss track. The music in this game has been very good though, so I'm wondering what the boss fights will actually be like. We've been surrounded. Even out here, it would seem that the monsters are at least of our concerns. I know you can hear me. Show yourself. Or would you rather we come at you? Oh, soldier. Damn, awfully sharp for an old goat, ain't ya? Bastards live long enough. Kill them quick. Why? We're on the same side. He's wearing the same uniform as you.
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Scour!
Oh!
What is that?
Never seen anything like it!
That's not an igniter!
Take this!
Let's do this! Here they come!
Press up score, which consumes one time's icon. Can't great issues, yeah.
What's that? I think something's coming.
Ready for him?
Watch out!
Get ready! Sight!
27 damage. That was reduced. My god. During squad battles, your formation will affect the damage the party delivers or one receives, depending on their position. Those in the front row deal more damage in melee attacks, those in the back row deal less melee damage, but take less damage from enemies. During battle, you can change your formation by up and down to move the party between rows. Where does it tell you which row they're in?
Falling back. Forward. I'll get some distance. Charging
Oh,
in.
nice.
To the rear guard. Forward.
Didn't actually consume anything.
A tough one.
Let's do this! Hold still! Here they come!
They're bloody tough.
Won't hold back. Wind.
Get ready! Sight!
What's that? I think something's
Come
coming!
forth, royal
Watch
soul.
out!
Scour.
Are they the soldiers from the fort? They survived? No, that couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they? That's what I'm asking. How they have already mobilized a pursuit? I don't know, but I think it's safe to say that I'm the least of your worries at this point.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go. Now, if that was the standard of soldiers that was at the fort, they would not have been massacred. Here we are. It looks creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned. Aye, the Crown Theocracy ordered it so. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear of miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left within. I'll have to trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside? Sorry, I was listening to the music there again. You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it.
So?
Ooh. Auto-saving.
What is it?
Hello, sir. Calling me surprised. Didn't think you'd be there'd be others within the business. Blah, 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 blah. But why have you come here of all places? Is there something you know inside? You look exactly like the other guy, so I thought you were the other guy. I could ask you the same thing. Haven't you heard? This place was abandoned, but a few blokes stayed behind to do some less than legal mining. One of them is an old friend of mine. I saw the stones he digs out. But enough about that. Surely we met for a reason. If so, there's something you need. Allow me to accommodate you. You sell at the same price. Given the background music, this is some dangerous buying and selling we have right here. This area used to be quite a bustling little hub, but these days only the curious tend to get close. Of course, I made a fortune in those days. Now I'm lucky to get loose change. From the looks of it, the veins are far from depleted. So why did the Sanctus Church order the mines closure?
Thank you.
Thank you kindly. Come back again. Last night's incidents wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Surely they lack the manpower needed to search for deserters. Somehow, we're already being pursued. Regardless, due to the nature of our mission, it'd be best if they consider us dead. Let's push through the mines while we can. Makes a good point. Unless that human didn't appear there by chance. So it wasn't just my imagination. Do you think we were being followed this whole time? But like Rhea said, something's off. When that human came out of nowhere, we wiped out all the soldiers to the last. Then again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere. But if that's the case, no, it couldn't be.
Wait a second.
Wait. There's probably a bunch more of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe? We'd be safe around them. Fear not, most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, it'd be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the Crown Theocracy coming down in this place, right?
Then...
Oh, sounds like there won't be a problem then. Are you ready? Let's go. If our pursuers catch up with us, there'll be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste.
However,
it's dead quiet. Are you sure there's still people working here? That disquieting stillness you feel, those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by people who were after us before, then it's likely.
Stop! Don't move!
Halt, deserters.
Don't you dare move!
Drop your rights now, lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. My arms are attached. As I thought, we've walked right into an ambush. They've got us in a disadvantage, catching us in this narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now. It's no use, the entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately, you've got nowhere to run, and if you don't comply, then the miners will pay the price for your insolence.
Wait.
It's a misunderstanding. One of the deserters, we were forced to retreat. We had no choice, a human. Oh yes, we're all of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Orders let no one escape. Well, it appears we've stepped into a whole damn conspiracy. We have no choice. We fight our way through. Here they come. Stop them here and now.
Our usual tactics should work. Let's go. Scour!
They're dead.
I can't believe this.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Whew. That should do it.
You said there are people behind us, but oh well.
Oh, I think they see us.
Oh wow, they're really weak.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Oh wow, where did he come from?
Very impressive.
Over there, someone's collapsed.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
What? Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
I can't believe this.
They saw us. Stop right there. We've been spotted. On your guard.
Isn't that just a thought? It makes sense now. It appears that we were expected.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard! You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because The kingdom's guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Oh, yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Stay back!
Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you! My name is Leon Stroll de Halietas. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand! Come! I will show you a world with honor!
Peril.
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it!
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that! This ignite is all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it! Come!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
I'll cut you down!
The freedom of a wanderer. Seeker! Scour!
Why do you struggle? Die!
Oh my gosh! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Okay, they need to go.
Are you prepared?
I will Wind!
Take this! Die! Die!
Oh, please! I call upon royal power within! Hack and slash!
The freedom of a wanderer. Let's go!
You'll die of this and more.
Scour!
Take this! Die!
I call upon royal power within! Tougher than I thought.
I refuse.
Come forth, royal soul!
Here! Louise!
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Oh wow, we leveled up twice.
I feel stronger.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Impossible!
Wee waddles away.
A commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I see keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
We're brothers in arms, my friend.
Brothers in... yes. I'll do my best to deserve that honor. Now, onward.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Together we stand.
Feel struck by inspiration. I've found a new way to harness this power. Represents heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait, what?
Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape.
This music.
All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you'll make it your innermost power. You'll find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing now. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second! Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me!
Yes, Gallica, you're actually asking the right questions.
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always. But now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I won't lead you astray. That's the whole reason I'm here. Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Rias could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here.
What I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see. Stop it. Each of you have your own chart. You will use these charts in assigning the assigning of archetypes. Firstly, let's consider the one-eyed warrior who yet bears no archetype. Open Grius's lineage chart, please.
This here.
Okay. This is the chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You get a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its power. To study, you'll need Magla, the source of all magic, but simply drawing from Magla within yourself will put too heavy a burden on you. What this means is that you need to gather mag from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. Each character can study archetypes obtained through the story by selecting the corresponding icon in the tree. Studying archetypes consume minuscule shards of Magla's crystals. Once once a character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channeled archetype at no cost.
That means...
To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here, you may achieve that through study of the archetypes and their deepest secrets.
Now then.
Now, I'd like you to choose the archetype from one of these. So you can be anything. So I'm a seeker. So you can be anything. 1,000. Okay. So... He doesn't look like the mage type, and it sounds like Gallica will become the mage, so I don't want two of them. And that's just a guess, so I'm going to make you a warrior.
I see. This right here.
Ah, this would be the archetype of that young nobleman recently awakened. Warrior's domain in physical defense, by way of a weighty greatsword. Few archetypes can compete with raw destructive power, yet that specialism comes at a cost. It virtually has no utility or support outside of its hard hits. If your aim is to overwhelm the enemy with brute force, I'd say this is a fun archetype to do with it.
Alright.
500 mag is required to channel the warrior. This is the archetype you've chosen. Yes, with the belief, and only belief, that Gallica will one day become a mage.
Sure. Of
Yes,
course.
it's earned my trust. So be it. Following you and the young man called Stroll, another worthy wielder of archetypes, joins your ranks. In this sanctum I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch, Grius. Feel his resolve, and let the new soul dwell in his heart. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, I shall bestow thee our soul, the soul of a warrior.
What did you say?
What's this? This is truly an archetype. This is the same magic that I've once strove for. I can't believe it's finally in my grasp.
I see. This could be useful. Fascinating.
That man with the eye patch should now have awoken to an archetype. Similarly, I can imbue you and that noble youth with a new archetype power. Feel free to experiment. Now, and from here on. Okay, cool, so they're not permanent. No, I think this is fine for now. By talking to more in the academia and studying archetypes, you'll be able to unlock these, unlock and then use new archetypes. You can gain useful strategic knowledge by attending Moore's lectures or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. Some functions of the option main menu are now available, such as changing your archetype. Archetypes have been studied in academia can be swapped in town or dungeons at any time. Changing them to suit your needs is a good strategy. And there's a cat right there. You can now check the status of your royal virtues, the qualities necessary in a king, from the main menu. You can raise these virtues in many ways. Okay. Tutorials by the looks of things. Cat.
That's a good kitty. Hmm?
Don't you just see this kind of cat in the city, huh?
This cat, you see.
Cute, isn't he? I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I'm confined here. Yes, give me an heroic incense.
That's a good boy.
Looks like it's taking a shine to you. It's a valuable item, so do hold on to it.
I've been waiting. My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
During battle, you can use the R3 to engage in auto battle. No, thank you. To change auto battle, no. I'm not doing
5
auto
days
battle.
until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look!
Look there. One's right there. Or, is that a person? That's no one there. So no one else really sees them. Maybe we're the only ones who can go to that room. Oi. Are you lot alright?
Pardon?
I saw a dead miner and assumed there'd be some accident. But looking at it now, it isn't the case. It was the military. What business would they have in a place like this? Hold on. Don't tell me they're after the miners. Wait, how'd you get in here? I'm certain the entrance and exit was sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. Only one I saw was that pasty fella who looked like some kind of general. You mean Klinger? But we left him splayed out over there. What? It's gone?
Damn it.
Damn, we must go after him. It'll be bad if for us if he returns with reinforcements. Even B, he has no one. There's nowhere else left, I wager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. You won't be able to return to Luis as anything but a disgrace. Alright. Let's leave him be, at least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either, after what he said to us. I have no idea what this is all about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. I'm going to be around a while. If you need anything, just let you know who to ask. Okay. No, I don't want to be online. These minor blokes and I go way back. I've known them since before the mountain was closed. That's why I can't stand it. One of my mates being dead. We couldn't help him. Ain't your fault. Mining is dangerous to begin with, and they were doing it illegally. They all knew something like this might happen. And I'm just as guilty as for helping them. I suppose things were destined to end this way. I should take the hint and close up shop. Yes, I've decided. If I'm quitting, then I might as well go out with a bang. Even my secret stash is on sale now. I'm clearing out my stock, weapons and armor, typically reserved just for my regulars. Help me out and buy it, oh yeah? Okay. I've already got 4,000. Let's sell first.
Now then.
Let's sell and get almost nothing. Ancient rod, bastard sword. It's 2 bastard swords, armor. I'll buy them one at a time so I can equip them one at a time. I am now really poor.
Thank you.
That's right. You take care of yourselves, you hear? Don't be shy about restocking if you're running low on supplies. Okay, I don't want to go back. I'm going to get through the tunnel. Let's save and go. Ah, that was nearly it for me.
I'm sorry.
Sorry that you dragged onto this. Most of the guard soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, if that helps. Right, considering you're apologising, I guess you aren't bad guys. I see why Klinger stooped to using hostages as bait. A worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye on for new recruits. A surefire tactic against your like. I'm heartily ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You'd best turn back if so. Something nasty in the air lately. A gelatinous jiggling around in there. A gelatinous jiggling around in there. Yeah, I did read that right. If they're not just jellies anymore, they're downright dangerous. Try tracing them away, but a blade doesn't do much to them. Fire's your best shot, or getting someone with an igniter to blast them. Didn't used to be so many of them around. Now there's so many, we might never clear them out. This place is a right monster's den these days. All I'm saying is, it's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man could get through it unscathed.
But
the king's funeral is upon us. We haven't the time to look for other routes.
Yeah.
What else we can do then? But we should at least make sure we have some magic. That was a hint to bring a mage. But no, stop it.
What now?
Pretty sure. Oh no, he was using his igniter to do fire damage. So I've lost the ability to use fire now. Oh, that's annoying. I don't really want them to be... I suppose I can turn him into a seeker.
Now, where was I?
Please, do make yourselves comfortable. I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
How much have I actually got? 700. Right.
Oh. You'll come again.
Let's run with it and see what happens. What's this? There's a canny feeling in the air.
This place.
Magma here feels very awfully dense too. Was it always like this? It was not. This used to be completely mundane mine shaft, no different from the others. Perhaps this was what the miner was talking about before, something about the interior of this place being unusual. Assassinating Louise is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves now, for we'll have no time to rest until we're through here. Mind their numbers, and watch your health carefully. You clear? While moving, press up to use auto recovery. This will use a skill from the party equipped. Your full health. Okay.
Come on! We have the edge. Let's take them all out.
Everyone, go!
Seeker! Wind! Last one!
Down.
No need to run.
Nothing to worry about. Only one left.
Warrior!
Finish them off and we're clear.
I'll cut you down! Not done yet.
Okay, even though they resist it, it's still doing a fair bit of damage.
Even easier than expected. I see. Fine work indeed.
We made short work of them.
Could be useful. So take it. Good. Now strike!
Get in there! Finish them off! One left, they're down.
Sword. Go on, finish the job.
Finish them off and we're
You hit
That'll do. Let's stash that somewhere safe. Very impressive.
Dad! I knew you could do it. Come on!
Right.
Settle
this quick.
Forward! Now get ready.
Warrior! With one strike! One remains.
Now, are you prepared?
That's just what Grease
Hack and
does.
slash.
Not worth our breath.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
Don't get too
I'm
relaxed.
gonna try and keep his magic and his strength equal.
Let's push through. This is our chance.
Don't make them center.
Everyone, go!
I won't hold back. Scour.
Sword flip. Let's go. The blade! I'll go for the kill.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
Grease does.
You hate to see it.
I think we're in the clear.
Hey, my first treasure chest.
All right.
Put it in your stockpile.
Act fast. We'll win this.
Now get in there and finish him off.
Pull up.
Stay focused.
Down.
I can't.
Your example.
That's just what Grease does. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Just realised, what is that under his chin? Okay.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Oh, nice.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Dad.
Hey,
Fine what?
Come on.
These things grow more powerful.
Dad, spotted. Get ready, everyone.
Dad.
All right, we did it.
nice. Here we go.
Let's give that to someone.
What now?
Equipment. Oh, I see. So that can be. Okay, I see. Oh, good. This is all for naught if our way is blocked.
I don't like this.
That's not all either. I'm sensing magma, and the feeling only getting stronger. It's disturbing. Like, back up the fort.
Don't tell me.
Temple's fort? Surely you don't mean... Fear is a luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Gallagher's words are a cause for concern, but for now, we need to keep moving.
Luke.
Look closer, lad. There's a gap between those collapsed rocks. We should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time.
I'll give it my all.
Get in there! Finish him off! Seeker! Wind! 3 left! They're down!
Keep it up!
I knew you had this!
The blade! Keep pressing it!
I can't afford to hold.
Warrior!
What Grius does!
Hack and slash!
One left!
Took one out! Only one left! Finish them off and we're clear!
Even easier than expected. Not bad, if I say so myself. Nice. I feel stronger already.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Luke.
Nice. Amazing.
Hey, good one.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Oh my god.
Brace yourselves.
Oh my god, you're still really strong.
I won't hold back. Scour.
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
Blade warrior! I'll be getting a head start.
Let's go. Still here?
In the name of justice! Not done yet.
Warrior! That's how I survived this long.
Be careful! There's more of them!
Hold on.
Very impressive.
If it's useful, I say grab. Amazing!
What now?
Okay. Thought I got another one of those. Yeah, it's pretty sure that other guy dropped a set of captain's uniform.
That was brilliant.
Come on!
Fine one. Give him my attack.
Come forth, royal soul! Wind! Nice!
In the name of justice, are you prepared? Two remaining. Blades ready, lad. The power of heroes. Stay focused.
Let's make off the vigil. Still up?
Wish every fight was that easy, eh? Just part of the job. One's training is never complete.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Catch! Let's do this.
Let's clear them out.
Vitus power. Scour!
I call upon royal power within! Warrior!
Ooh, ow. Ow.
Grius' guard is down!
Seeker! Wind!
I shall vanquish evil! Blade warrior! Slashing!
Critical hit!
I will fight with you. I won't hold back!
So cool!
Can't linger here the right. Let's move. I didn't think I could grow anymore. Nobody here to lay claim to it, so it's yours.
Hey!
Hey, it's that room over there. The magma feels really less dense here compared to the rest of the place. Is that so? I don't feel anything. I thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the magma hollows out just for that room. Back in the Sanctum, I learned that fairies are natural adepts at sensing magma. It's safe to assume that Gallica is no exception. Maybe we can get some rest here. Why don't we head inside? That's not a bad idea. We should catch our breath before continuing. That's a pretty epic way to get rest. This does seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the magma's thinner here. Couldn't tell you much. It's just like a feeling I get. There's a very intensity to the magma that floats through the air. For example, I think it's like steam or smoke. It seems not much could seep into this room. A magma hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work as well in here. A magma hollow is a good term as any. And all the better if Gallica can sense them. You could say that. It's easier to spot a big absence of magma when the area around it is flooded with stuff.
Alright.
The beast seemed loath to approach as well. Let's catch our breath while we can. Is there a merchant in here too? What should we do? Do a save.
Let's go.
Yeah, there he is. That rest into nothing for my mana though.
Looks like it could be useful.
So the only benefits is the only benefit is to get access to these facilities. Nothing else.
Let's go.
Hey, you.
Pardon?
First of all, let's sell.
Now then.
3,944. Okay, magic stone used for cold storage that repels heat deals 100 ice damage to the enemy. It's really expensive what it is. Cures burn. I have 3 of those already. Well, medicine. Let's slowly stock up on those. Okay.
Thank you.
Much obliged. So I think that's the way I'm meant to go. Yeah. These guys respawned.
That was the last of them.
We end this quickly.
Nothing to worry about.
Done yet. Keep pressing it.
I'll follow your example.
That's just what Grius does. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
In the...
I think I'm getting used to this.
That'll do.
I feel stronger.
Awesome. Let's increase some endurance as well.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
We found something
useful.
Push through!
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Maglev Hill. Yeah, those are very useful. Can't buy them so far, so probably rather sparing with them. Let's do a safety save.
Let's go. a second.
No wait, something feels really wrong further in. It might be what I was sensing. Unfortunately, we've got no choice but to press on, regardless of what lies ahead. I want to open it. Are you ready? I am ready. Let's go. Good to hear. Let's go. I can see the glow of a strange crystal, and even stranger monster in front of it.
What is that?
What is that?
I've never seen anything like it.
It's a crystal. Of wrong magma. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand. And anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
I shall vanquish evil. The wind.
I would hold back.
Its faces. It's targeting the front row.
Stepping back, I call upon royal power within. Let's get some distance. Let's go. Scour.
Falling back. The power of heroes.
Great job, everyone! Talk about a close call.
Time to go offensive. I shall vanquish evil.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Now, closing in. Any means necessary.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
It's okay. We can do this.
Blades ready? I would hold back.
Watch out! You're barely holding it together!
My God.
You're barely holding together! You gotta heal up, quick!
This calls for one of these.
I knew you'd help. Let's stay calm.
Seeker! We're not out of this yet. I owe you.
No need to rush this. Any means necessary.
Moving to the rear. Here!
I owe you.
I will fight with pride.
By this power. Is there another way? This'll do it.
No. I'll attack from... I would hold back. The blade!
What a great job, everyone! Talk about a close call!
Closing the distance. No holding back!
It's time for some close combat.
Still up?
Let's go. Got other engaging. I would hold back. Still standing, eh?
Warrior! I'll cut you down! They die hard!
I will fight with...
Warrior! With one strike! He'll bite too much.
Please! Oh, you've done
Badly
it!
wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more.
Warrior!
Heal him.
Hack and slash!
Whew, okay.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them.
You can't be serious.
Let's push through!
Not really?
Hey, do you see that? What is that? Look at the size of it. Well, something I'd hope it had ever stumbled upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon. A dragon? You mean those creatures from legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes. That's why they're in legends. I now understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right into this thing's roost and had no choice but to back off. This mine taps a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such lucrative operation.
But
Folks on our side have caught the sun ring like this, slip past it and continue forward. Well, it's a shame. It has all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. I can sense something tinged with magma too. Dragons are ancient and strong magma follows in their wake. Just the way it goes. Any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. You know, it sounds kind of appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make this decision likely.
got it.
On that note, let's push on. Quietly now. I do mean that. We wake that thing up, and we're in for a fight of our lives.
But
There are monsters around here too. If they see us and cause a ruckus, then we're done for. Keep your distance from them as we make our way through.
Let's go.
Understood? Good. Let's go.
Don't panic.
watch out! No choice but to cut through them.
Alright, let's just go. Phew, somehow we made it through. I was afraid something must have happened, but thankfully we lived to see another day. We got lucky this time. Had that thing woken up, we'd been in a very different situation. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they'd need to have a gauntlet runner. Golden Run will certainly make our return to Grand Trad much easier. You may as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves. Yes, nice, but can we move on? We're still done for if a dragon wakes up, so let's not overstay our welcome.
Look,
isn't that the exit? It is. We can finally get out of here. So we can finally breathe easy, at the very least for a moment.
what?
Oh no, could it be?
Look!
Dragon's roar. You feel that shaking, right?
What the?
Let's get stronger. What's going on here?
No, stop.
It's a cave, and if you value your lives, run! Run away! These boxes weren't on the bridge when we were just watching it. Oh, we actually made it out.
In one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
Your parents were heroes.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think...
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days. We're all too shocked. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way! Who let these blackguards into the palace? Huh?
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Don't falter! Give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him!
I failed him. Again.
Highness! Highness! What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way. To dispel the curse, its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior. For his Highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country, he must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes, of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all.
I'm beat.
Not only not just you, but Stroll and Grius have awakened to that power. I heard that mysterious voice again when it happened. I wonder what it was. Phew, I'm exhausted. That magma is unusually dense, and now it's already dark. I hope I can see a beautiful, clear sky tomorrow. We still have a long way to go to Grand Trad. You should get some sleep for tomorrow. And how does one do that? Look at the fire.
Huh?
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that...
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
The King's Funeral is coming up, is it not? We should hurry back to Grand Trad.
This place here.
We'll need to catch a carriage soon if we want to make it to the Royal Capital. We'll wait no longer. Are you ready?
Great.
Yes, let's go.
Let's move out.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louise zealots, too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort. Sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
We both did well to make it out.
Yes, we certainly did.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Milady! Welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. One day remains. Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Ukrainia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Here we go.
That's terribly unfair.
Just pathetic.
It's a pretty cool transition there.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
So this is Sunshade Row. Seems like a fine place to disappear. But where's the inn? You're supposed to, I suppose we should ask around. That guy does not look well.
What am I supposed to do here?
Idiot peasant.
Come on!
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
All right then.
What is it?
This place.
It's the Hushed Honeybee Inn.
Got it.
Finally, a place to get a proper rest. Something good's cooking too. And Smet, let's hurry inside.
You're back.
Papa, welcome home.
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
It's so good.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedou. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you'll just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
All right. Not much of a choice, I suppose.
One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
Got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her, at least?
Look at that.
Did you need something?
I was thinking we could play a game.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Want to read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Read?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then. There's so many pictures. Are all books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
Do you help out every day?
Mm-hmm. It's lots and lots of work, but it's fun too. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
a strong girl, Maria.
I know Papa's always busy with work, but I'm happy when he comes home. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Glad to hear it.
Will you play with me again sometime? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may...
Thank you. I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'm sure it'll work out.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabienne and go to bed. Alright. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal, all live in safety, and the rich and poor are as one. With no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting, and everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
The King's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Louis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all. We're going to split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here, don't worry.
Papa?
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
Everything will be fine.
Right.
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
All the flags are being raised.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
Let's go.
Oh.
That reminds me.
What is it? Yeah.
I believe I'm incredibly poor. Don't know why, but I can sense Moore's presence over there. Does that mean this place is peaceful enough that you can get connected to the academia? Come here. I did find new power. I should go to academia when I can. I've got healing already, so that will be fine.
All right then.
Sod off.
You've come at a good time.
Alex, I'm no thief, but that sword says you're a mercenary, so I've got a little proposal for you. You must pick up some mag from fighting monsters, yeah? If you're not using it, let me take off your hands. By mag, I'm talking about the tiny little mag crystal shards. I buy them up in order for the Sanctus Church.
Miss your chance to sell now.
The accumulators out there gather it too, but I say they're inefficient. Anyway, what else would you use it for? A pretty sweet deal I'm offering, mate. Ag, that's the currency you use to study archetypes in academia. If you're really strapped for cash, you could exchange mag here. You need both though, so I'll leave it up to you. Depends how much they exchange for.
Looking to sell, are you?
Should make that about 4,000. Okay, so it's basically double. No, thank you.
Oh. Hey? You keep away from me.
Stay there.
God, as good as this game is, I hope the demo ends soon. I'm getting really tired.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Dear me.
Got it? All right.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there!
The call! What is this? Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden?
And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty.
You barbarian!
Your fool of a king is dead! Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Name the guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth, the truth of reality. You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse! They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home. A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we...
What's happening?
Such power. It can't be.
The palace!
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hythlodius V.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Did he just say Hythlodius V? That face? It can't be. His Majesty, the King? How?
Is it him?
He was dead? Why? Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings?
The faith of the citizenry? Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Forden.
Count Louise! Count Louise is there too!
They're all candidates.
Ha! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Forden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or tribe. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing.
There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled! He's not the man you think he is!
Hey,
Look! Come, Luis! He's catching up to Forden!
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Luis, you've led the people's hearts astray!
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis! Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours! Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile...
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Luis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him! A Kingslayer deserves only death! That's right!
Hey!
Yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius? Alcest?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
No.
I warned you. This is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing!
Count Luis is our only
What
hope!
choice do we have? He'll kill any against him!
Not much of a choice. Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or tribe. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
Damned!
Hey! Grius! Grius!
Damn it!
Luis!
Alcest.
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis as king.
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory!
No! He defiles the dead!
Ah, but Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the Magla.
Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the king's mourning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic.
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Yes. What is this? What the hell is this?
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
Pathetic. Got to stay calm. Calm. Damn it, I can't focus.
Party members have a chance to be afflicted by anxiety in two circumstances. When you are ambushed in battle or when they receive critical hits. Allies are unable to control archetype skills. Attacks won't consume any turn icons. Ugh. That's really bad.
Sorry about that. I'll be alright.
Here they come! Brace yourselves! Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
Moving to the rear.
Let's stay calm. By this power. Wind!
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him!
Time to go offensive. Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
It's okay. Come forth, Royal Soul. It's still up?
I'll cut you down.
I will fight with Seeker.
Oh, please.
Let's take with healing power.
My thanks.
It's okay.
That'll do. I admit, it feels good to get stronger. Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death. My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you. That power you wield, it is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsace seemed to know you.
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help! Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family, and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor-bound as a knight to answer that plea. I would ask your aid as well.
Does it not tarnish the Royal Knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
None that would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
Gotta hurry.
Over here!
Hold it!
No.
Oh, God.
Over here!
This is bad.
Yeah, it's gonna collapse. Watch out. Trap, we've been separated, us. I say, are you alright? Somehow, yeah. Problem is... Damn it, there's no way up now. Signal the path. I shall ascend from here. Got it. We'll catch up. Let's meet again above. Fight well. Be not reckless.
Okay? Watch out! We've been spotted!
Here we go.
Let the battle begin. I call upon royal power within. Almost finished.
The freedom of a wanderer. By this power. Scour!
Still up?
Oh, please. Are you prepared? Last one.
Great job, Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
That's cool.
Let's push through. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
I call upon the royal power within.
Stroll took one out.
Not
Seeker
bad,
is out.
if I say so myself.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
We made short work of them.
Blast!
Who the hell are these? Where'd they come from? Oh, stay back. That damn necromancer, he's attacking defenseless civilians. We can't just let them, we can't just leave them, come on. We have to help. More peril.
Warrior! Last one!
The freedom of Seeker! With healing power!
Helpful as ever. Warrior!
Are you unhurt? We're alright thanks to you, but who are you? Which organization do you belong to? Please save my son. He's up ahead. We'll look for him. Please, wait here until we send word. Are you lot really with the state army? Oh well, makes no difference in the end. A rescue's a rescue after all. I'll watch over her. Sorry to make you do this, but please look after her son. Please look for her son.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Nice! If that will let it, you got that!
Take it slow if you need to. There's no rush.
You hanging in there? Not tired, are you?
Yes, I'm getting quite tired.
That should come in handy. Pocket it. They found us. Get ready.
Are you feeling okay? Just making sure.
Hey, you found something.
Watch out, he must be in this room.
Don't tell me. If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Great find. Keep it.
All right.
It's gonna be alright. Are you hurt? Yeah, it was scary. Your mother is worried. I'm sorry, I got lost. Don't be so hard on me, eh? It wasn't the lad's fault. Let's say he's okay. I'm gonna go get that soldier.
Thank goodness.
Thank you and well done. I'll get them to safety. You should get out of here as well. The area ahead is much too dangerous. Honestly, I'm not sure even the state army can handle this.
No.
With further business to tend to. Take over the child if you would. Thank you kindly for saving me, sirs. You be careful too.
Let's hurry.
Ooh,
Nice. Look at that.
fancy chest.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Everything all right?
You're late. Were you waylaid by fighting? There are people struggling to get here. We couldn't just abandon them.
I see.
In that case, well done. Still, there are likely more who need assistance inside.
Look.
Jesus, sorry, I messed up that the royal funeral led to. I could never have imagined. We have only Louis to blame. Launching an attack on the proceedings was unthinkable. That's not all he's done. That mad subordinate of his, you said he's after the royal scepter. Yes, no doubt to offer it to his master. Once Louis takes it in his hand, I fear the whole country will bend to his whims. Can't let that happen. I mean, you can stop him, right? So let's keep moving.
Onward.
The entrance to the upper levels is ahead. Try to keep up.
Damn it.
However,
You've got to be joking. That thing looks absolutely massive. You have to climb that whole way? It's only going to take a while.
Yes.
Indeed, the royal scepter is at the top. Let us make haste.
hurry.
Look at that!
What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Look! The entrance!
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
A plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace. Arvin Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the King's behest.
I see.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the Prince?
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well...
I'll reveal the reason for the assassination.
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the Prince. Luis killed the King as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know, then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the Guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally. How about you?
Of course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
Oi! Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the King's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back. Have you seen Maria?
Maria? She's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
Maria!
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threat.
Ah, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but... Oh.
Damn it. Fabienne is taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Aren't there people still left inside?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
Right. Let's hurry.
check an approval rating by pressing L1. Archetypes, the manifestation of the heroes, can sense the fame of their users. You'll grow more popular naturally by helping other people. Do side quests. In addition, mag, proportionate to your ranking, will accumulate daily at any coronation rock. Okay. Where leading catenates' faces will be carved in into their surface by the king's magic. You affect multiple days' worth at once. Right, this is where I'm going to call it because I am really tired. It is currently 3 in the morning and I did not expect to be up this late. But yeah, quite impressed with the demo so far. It's definitely going to be a game I get, so the next time I play this will probably be when I buy it on full release and play it then. I quite like the aesthetics, I quite like the music, they put a lot of effort into it. Voice acting is pretty good. As Amanda said, the mascot fairy sounds like a sensible person instead of a loud, squeaky mascot like Paimon and similar others typical in anime games. And yeah, I quite like their approach. The setting is quite nice as well. Intriguing to know whether the stories written in those novels, if they are actually real, and if we're going to visit like human towns, like real modern human society. So we'll see. For now, thanks for watching, and well, upon release, we'll continue there. So thanks very much, and I'll catch you next time. I'm going to bed. Good night.